Alrighty. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you all again for some more Mass Effect. And as always, we got a vibe to the main menu music. Alright, so last time we finished up Noveria and did, some other side questy stuff. So today, the next big thing is Virmire. But before we do that, there's a few things I want to try to get. There's some party member side quests I haven't triggered yet that I need to trigger. And to do that, we need to go off the ship and do some quest and come back and talk to them again until they give us the dang quest. So, I forgot to get my checklist thing up here. Okay, that's all checked off. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's start out. Didn't we do Samhain already? Hold on. It's weird that the MSV Majesty wasn't ticked. Hold on. And we just make sure that the stuff on this map is checked off. Okay, it is. We're good. So in that case, let's go to... Let's start with Armstrong, because I know there's the Geth incursion stuff here, and I think doing those triggers a few other things. Okay, so let's start with the Gagarin system. Let's see, Arut, Anti-Rumgon, Jack Sparrow's favorite planet. Chantor. And Radiant Geary we can land on. Alright, boys. Off we go. Okay, what do we got? Debris, research outpost, anomaly. Alright, let's go for the anomaly first. Let's see what we got. Pretty sure each of the 4 systems in Armstrong has a Geth incursions one on it, because the Overrun base is one of the Geth ones. If I remember right, I feel like... Because I know there's the listening post quests too, and I think that triggers that as well. Wait, is that the... No, that's something else. What's this? Mystery item. Cool. We'll take it. Off we go. Ooh, nice. Some minerals along the way. Oh, minerals right next to the anomaly. That works. Oh, right there. Right there. Right there. Get out. Polonium. Nice. Here's our anomaly. There we go. Okay, now to take out some Geth. Up and over. Well, at least the pathway up is all nice and marked. That makes that nice. Heyo! How's it going, Kitty Razor? Okay, no Geth outside the base.
Securing point.
Guess they're all inside. Let's save. Hey, nice. Yeah, I guess it is about that time of year. Okay. Give me some of these. Alright. Well, we got the shoddy on. That should be good. Yeah. For husks, definitely. Woo. Oh, really? Man, I really need to, like... I wish I had less things to, like, do, or I would do that. Because, I mean, like, I fucking love, like, me and my wife both, like, really love the Final Fantasy series. But we've never been, like, a big fan of, like, subscription games like those. And so, like, I think we did the free trial once, like, a couple years ago for Final Fantasy XIV. And it was really, really cool. But we just didn't, like, continue after the trial because we were like, oh, man, this is going to, like, suck our lives out. But it looks really good, though. Because, like, there were some MMOs that we used to play a fair bit. Because, like, we played, like, Ragnarok Online 2 together for, like, a little while. And that was really fun. But, yeah, like, especially with Final Fantasy XIV, because, like, with how much we love Final Fantasy, like, we just know that if we, like, played that, we would do nothing else. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's, like, the frustrating thing is because, like, you know, it's Final Fantasy, and we love Final Fantasy, and we know the story is really good, And like we have some friends that like play it, so like we'd have people to play with. But like, oh man, we would have no life. I mean, like we already kind of don't have a life, anyways. But like we'd have even less of a life. Like maybe someday we'll get around to it. I really want to, just because like every time I see the trailers drop for like the new expansions, like I don't know, I literally don't know like nothing about like how the story goes, but just like watching the trailers for like the new expansions and hearing about like the friend of mine that plays it quite a bit, like damn, sounds so cool. Like fuck.
Shields disabled.
Woo. Damn. They just come running right up at you. Whew. Alright, they're dead. Nice, thanks Rex. Oh, he's like right here. Don't mind me just sniping you right in front of you. Alright, is that all of them? Oh wait, I think now is when the ones show up outside. Yep. Indeed, Rex. Indeed. Oh, hey, there's a mineral over there. Minerals! Come on. That didn't mean to blow up the mountain. There it is. Come here. Oops. Get in there. Okay. Alright, still gotta get over there. Doesn't look too bad. Little hilly, but it's not like steep and gross like that one planet. Novistock or something. God. That one planet had like terrible, terrible terrain. I found it really funny that when I like went on the subreddit, I was like looking something up, and I found like a post from somebody who was just like, they didn't like mention the planet by name, but they were just like talking about like getting stuck on like terrain and like what to do, and everyone was like, you mean this one? And everyone was like, yep, this one. Infamously bad terrain planet. Ooh. guy in there. Alright, Raingiri is done. Okay, and then we go to... Okay, we'll go to Han next. Okay, what do we got in Hong? Let's see, Matar, Survey. Traeger. Survey. Casbin. Alright, in we go. Okay, so we got, let's see, anomaly, anomalous signal, debris, get that post. Okay. Well, I guess let's clear these first. That's like way up there. I was hoping it would be before the mountains, but I guess not. Up we go. At least it's got kind of a little way up here. Nope. Come on. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no, come on. Give me something to grab. Oof. Okay, I think we have to keep going all the way to the end there where it's a little bit less steep. Oh, wait, nope. Right here. Right here. Yeah! Alright, we're up. Whew. Okay. A beacon. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to eat. That's banned. That's fine. I was doing that as I was getting things set up. Let's see. Ooh, that's a very steep. Ooh, no! Ah! What? What? Okay. Carcour. Oh dear. No. Come on. It just works too well. It really does. Ah, fuck. Oh man. I'm gonna have to like go up over here and get back up on top and then not fall off. Ugh. This terrain's not the best either. At least it's not like sharp. The other one was. Oh, come on, give me a grab spot. Yeah, grab that grass! Grab the grass! No. Okay, what if we go over here? Okay, grass. Okay, we're back at the beacon. That's just how we get around on the hills. This like gun turns into an arm and just kind of scrabbles up the hill. Okay, we didn't fall off that time. Okay, stay high, stay high. debris right below us. Casually slide down the mountain. Very nice. Of course, the debris is like all the way down here. They really had to do it to him, didn't they? A cat in the sky. Let's see. All right. Oh, good. We can see the. Oh, there's enemies over here. Nope. Come on. Gotta go over here. Okay, we gotta go over here. Alright. I think we should be good. Those turrets? I think those are turrets around that one. Up, up, up. Here we go. Oh, yep, those are turrets. Oh, ooh, hello. Thank God they're not hit scan enemies. I don't know. Does that? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think it does do some damage, but that also kind of gets me here. I'll try to run this. That guy is dancing. Oh, he stopped. Here, we'll run him over. Let's see what it does. That was not a very good running over. Fuck. You bastard. Yeah, I guess that does do damage to them. Oh, wait, no, he's back. I guess it did a little bit of damage to him. It did like a quarter of his health. Something like that. Okay, we turned off the Geth transmitter. I guess not. I mean, after a while, you just accumulate too many points. Let's see. So the Geth outpost over there had an X. I don't know if that means that it's not. Oh. Doing sick 360s there. Saw this there. Give me the gold. Boom. Okay. Slippery slope. Just gonna name all of our cool parkour tricks after logical fallacies. Slippery slope, straw man. The ad hominem. Okay, no, there's still stuff over here. It's got plot armor. Hello, sniper towers. I do love how we can just kind of like peek up over the edge of hills and stuff to kill them all. Oh, hello. Totally valid strategy. And you can stop spawning guys in now. I mean, it's not going anywhere.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Okay. Mowed them all down. And there's a mineral over here. Oh, yeah. It's nice when you get that one. I will neither confirm nor deny that I have done parkour in real life. Let's see, that covers Casbin. Well, you know, it was, you know, going 5 miles over the speed limit over a speed bump, so pretty extreme. At least, like, 2 pairs of sunglasses extreme. Alright, that's Hong. Let's go to Tereshkoa. We'll see if it pays off for me in the end. Now, if there's a Hong. Alright, no, I read that backwards. I was gonna say if the system was called Kong, I was gonna say there should be a donkey system, but it's a Hong system. Totally read that wrong. Let's see. The Juice. This planet's literally named The Juice. Oh, I know. I love the map music so much. It's like one of my favorite things from this game. Patamolris. Carbonaceous asteroid. You know. I think Antibar is the one we can land on. Yeah. I certainly had fun naming these random ass planets that like we just see in the map. Oh, this lemonade's so good. Alright, what do we got here? Anomaly, Geth Outpost. This is like pineapple, this is pineapple mango lemonade. we got like a couple things over here. I mean, I had to check. Oh, hello! I mean, for all I know, it could have been like my wife in one of those horse masks or something. Which, if that is what was there, that would have been really fucking hilarious. Wait, don't you still have a tentacle? Oh, it's way over here. Fucking Thresher Maws. Oh, come on! We were so close. Martial arts! Fuck! That's good. Die. It really was. Okay, I guess that X was the Thresher Maw. Alright. Oh, and there's still an anomaly over here. Oh, this. Okay. What are you? Oh, Prothean Ruin. Okay, cool. Boom. Nice. They're summoning historical information. Very dangerous. And I'm pretty sure if you summon the Demon of History, but you do not learn its secrets, you become cursed, and you're doomed to repeat it. Something like that. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Let's see. Oh, right over this little. At least it's not a math demon. God. The worst. No thanks. Come on, turn around. I am so glad I don't have to do any math classes anymore. I was glad, I did enough math in high school, or enough AP classes in high school, and took enough of the AP tests that I didn't have to do most. I only had to take one math class in college because the rest were all covered by my AP tests. And that one college math class I took was so fucking shitty. Ugh. Jammed. Yeah, I'm really glad that the amount of AP stuff that I was able to do, because it saved me a lot of time and a lot of money. Because when I went into college, I was already a sophomore technically, credit wise, because I had over 30 credits, which 30 is about a year worth. When I went in just from AP tests. Because, like, the high school I went to had a lot of AP classes. It was, like, tons and tons of AP classes, and I took as many of them as I could, or at least was interested in. And then, like, took the test for every single one. Because that saves you a lot. And passing an AP class and taking an AP test is way fucking easier than taking the same course, but in college. I will tell you that right now. Holy fuck. Like, doing AP tests to get out of college courses is like fucking easy mode. These college courses suck ass. Let me get over this. Let me up. Let me up. Grab it. There we go. Where am I looking? Aha! There it is. Yeah, I mean, and especially with stuff like math, like there's definitely like college courses, like the history related courses. I mean, I took a lot of like history related courses in college because that was kind of like my major was kind of that adjacent. But like, and those weren't too bad. Like, I don't really mind those so much. But like college level like math type courses, like ugh, those were pain in the ass. Okay, I think the only ones we don't have are the ones on that inner ring that we can't quite see from here. Oh, and you. Well, I mean, that or it's just like you never use it. Like, I haven't used like any of that stuff in forever. Like, I'm sure if I like went into something that used it, like, yeah, sure, maybe I'd use it, but like I don't need anything beyond like basic stuff most of the time. Oh, we got another wave of them. Well, yeah, I mean that too. It's like there's all like the math that you just don't really use. And then, you know, we all have a calculator in our pocket, pretty much. Or, you know, we have a computer and go on the internet and just go to like Wolfram Alpha and put in our equation on there and call it good. So it's not like we ever have to like be out in the middle of the wilderness and be like, well, fuck, I have to do some calculus to build this tent, and if I don't, I'm gonna die. Like, that's just not how it works. Okay, so the only other one we haven't done is Vamshi. Alright, what do we got? So Machi's where we land. Preggle. We survey. Almost. Almost. Right? Almost. But we didn't have to even look at it. No survey, nothing to land on. Alright, so this is the... Well, okay, so this is the fourth Geth incursion one, then there's a final... There's a new system that shows up after we finish this last Geth incursion here. Alright, what do we got? Say the Geth are over there. That means we ignore them and go this way. Senpai, notice us, please. I mean, to be fair, like, Liara is pretty great, too. Like, her biotics are really nice. And Tali is also great for tech stuff, but, you know, Garrus is decent, has that covered. But, like, Ashley is a space racist, and we're going to blow her up later this session. That's the name of the stream, Ashley Go Space. And then Caden is just basic bitch human, and so who wants to be a basic bitch human when you're in space? I mean, come on. If I'm gonna be playing in space and have a party of space people, I'm gonna have cool freaking space people, not humans. I'm already one of those. Why do you think I play as FemChef? I'm already a white dude. I'm not gonna play as guy chef. I'm already a guy. That's boring. I'm gonna be something else. I mean, heck, pretty much in almost every game where there's a character creator, I almost always play as a girl. Let's see. Wait, do we? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this. That is very tiny and hard to see. Yeah, when me and my wife did our trial period of Final Fantasy XIV, I think the first character I made was... What was the race? The cat... Is it Mikote? There's like an X in there or something? Mikote something? The cat-looking ones? Yeah. Like, me and her both made those. And then I made... what's it called? What's the race that's like kind of like the big, almost kind of orc looking race, but they're not orcs, but they're kind of like big greenish. I don't remember what they called them. But I made like a second character with that race, and gave him like a Josuke from JoJo hairstyle, like a whole like pompadour beak humans. It was pretty fantastic. And then our trial ran out, and then we didn't play anymore. And you know, they've done like fucking like 7 expansions since then or something, so all sorts of new stuff. Like, I remember watching my friend who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, like when they came out with like the Nier Automata stuff, and there was like that whole like extra dungeon raid area that was like Nier Automata based. Like, I remember watching him play through that. That was pretty cool. Oh, is it? So like what does it stop you from doing then? If like the trial just goes on forever, like, I mean, I assume they gate it somewhere to make you pay money. So like, is there like a level cap they cap you at or something, or? Come on. Oh, where the hell? It's like right here. Yep, there it is. Oop, ah. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's pretty... I can see how that could be... That's pretty restrictive then. I also remember watching him stream some of the like extra boss fights that were like classic Final Fantasy boss fights. Like there's like a Kefka fight which was super sick, and like the remix of the Kefka music was amazing. And there's also a fight with can't remember his name. The final boss of Exdeath. I think it was Exdeath from like Final Fantasy 3. There's some other ones that I remember he was streaming, but oh man, the Kefka one though, the Kefka one was amazing. That's another game I have on my list of ones I want to get around to streaming. Whenever I feel like doing a Final Fantasy game again, I'll probably do 6. Because Kefka. Oh, hell yeah. Because like I've streamed 12, and I've streamed 10, and I've streamed 7 Remake. Those are the only Final Fantasies I've streamed so far. But 6 I would definitely want to stream because that's one of my favorites. And like, I haven't really done like 9 and 8. Like I know 9's really good, but I haven't actually done that one all the way through before. Oh, what the? Oh, they're like up on the hills. Indeed. I'm expecting them to be above. Hey, what the? Who's shooting? You're still alive? I thought I killed you. There we go. Okay, there's still one. Yeah. Alright, now we're on the road. Alright, where's the last one? Well, I'm sorry I didn't pull off a no-scope in the process. Not gaming. Okay, good. At least it's one of these outposts. These are easy to clear. Hello, big boy.
I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Garrus looks so funny in a helmet. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but like, he looks super badass on his own, like without a helmet. But like in a helmet, he looks just absolutely silly. I think it's mostly just because like, you know, like the shape of his head and like the way that like Turian mouths look is like very distinctive, and without them, you kind of get these like super round like teddy bear eyes, almost, which just looks very silly. It makes him look very cuddly. Alright, so that was that one, and now we should have the Grissom system. Actually, wait, before I go land, I need to go talk to people and see if I can trigger those other quests first. Hold on. Let's go talk to Rex and to Garrus. See if we can... There, well, I guess let's talk to everybody. Hello, human.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes.
I mean, there's like a table kind of behind us.
If I have
But I love how we didn't actually go over and sit. We're just kind of still standing here.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data.
Ho-hoo!
Very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien.
We got a GF.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, there's nothing between Liara and me. What's the real issue here, Caden?
You're right. Sorry, it wasn't. Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear.
I mean, technically we can bang some of our party members in this.
Slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Probably end up banging all of them, because it's space. I mean, what are you going to do in space besides bang everybody, right?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in
Explain Big Bang. That's a good one.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian.
Fucking
named Commander Furness. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. When I told him my dad wasn't in the war, he'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Furness had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
Wow, that third option was real cold. I don't need you.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, see, there's this nice table and chairs right here. We just, didn't utilize it. Alright, let's go talk to the party members that do have quests for us. Because I went and double-checked, and it's Garrus and Rex and Tali are the three that have background quests. So they're the three main ones we gotta go chat with. Hello, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
That's what makes his face look so weird. Because, normally he has that, little eyepiece over one eye. And he doesn't have that on in his helmet, so you see both of his eyes, and it looks very weird.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened?
Okay,
Why
sweet.
were
This
you
is his
investigating?
quest.
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing.
Space organ black
Sure if
market.
it was a new black market lab, or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor man caught him my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could
That's a
get
lot of
them to
balls.
While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not.
Need effect.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely
That's great.
during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts.
Space is
inside
pretty
his-
cool.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sale.
And that's a pretty genius idea, to be honest. Cloning people's organs inside their own bodies and then selling the cloned organs and paying them for it.
Mess. But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Nice. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away.
Not
with it-
yet, but Pumpkin was down here
All
with
they
me
had to do was
earlier on the
disable that
computer,
ship
so he might
and
come
stop him
back.
from
We'll see.
running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If Fitzalion. I want to be there when you find him.
Sweet. Okay, we got Garrus's quest. See if we get Rex's quest.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Okay.
Shepard.
Looks like we didn't get his quest quite yet. Really? Alrighty then.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
Yeah, pretty much every single night.
True.
And it's usually
I'm
because
starting to
they
wonder if that's
come
what
in and
pilgrimage
climb all
is
over
really
us.
about. It's given me a whole new perspective
It's
on my
usually
people.
Coco usually comes and he likes to sleep down by our feet. And so he'll either be kind of like on my feet or he'll be on Riz's feet. And then Pumpkin has a couple places he likes to sleep. He either likes to sleep, like if you sleep on your side, he'll like lay like right here on your shoulder.
Do you do
Or
practical
he'll
jokes
sleep
when
on the pillow above your head like this. Or he'll go, if he's like cold, he'll go under the blanket and like squish himself between the two of us and like sleep under there.
I should go.
Okay, we didn't get that one.
See you later.
Okay, so we got Garrus's at least. Aw. That's cute. Okay, so we should be able to go to a new system here. Yep. Grissom. Aw. How long ago was that? Let's see, Benda. Yeah, it's always a bummer when pets die. Oh, like 5 months ago. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you mentioning that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you probably did. Okay, Zay Crooks. Okay, and Solcrum is the one we can land on. Alright. Taking out this Geth incursion once and for all. Okay, there's our Geth base over there. So let's head over to this first. Get those out of the way and then blast them. Wait, is that? Oh, is it like up in the middle of that? I guess. It kind of looks that way. Like right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. All right. I gotta turn around. Yep. Yep. Turn around. Hooah! Oh, really? What the heck? Jeez Louise. That guy. Oh, yeah? Yep. Woof! Just in time. Alright. Let's see. The Karok skip. Alright, to the Geth. So we find a way over. Looks like we can pop through here. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Nichiro episode 2. Oh, come on. Oh, just barely made it up there. Oh, God. Still one alive. Oh, on the back. Okay, in we go. Probably should save. Just in case. There might be some nasty guts in here. Well, I hear the little snipery ones. Oops. Oop. Alright, bring the little stalker bastards. Come here. Oh, big guy up there. Woo. Gotta heal up.
Good to go.
There we go. Alright, anything else in here for me to loot? Sweet. Oh, I just barely got in there. What? Really? Wow. That's really a random thing to make a Geometry Dash level about. What the heck? Anything up here? Nothing down here. And that door does not open. Okay. I think we got everything that's here. Sweet. Alright, well, we can call that one done then. Oh. I'm dumb. Back to the Normandy. Alright. That takes care of Geth incursions. Let me cross that off. Okay, well, that's at least one pretty big side quest. Okay, let's go check with Tally and Rex. Again, we'll see if we unlocked anything new. Wow, really? Jeez. That's a bit much. No, I'm good. I don't need to see it.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Oh, I think this is Krieger's
Lots
quest.
of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
Friggin' Jared.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Huh.
What did you want?
Good old Twitch.
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
I know they did like an update
Stop
recently, so maybe that's messing with stuff. I don't know.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus
Maybe.
on
I don't know.
at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the hall.
Oh, really? Huh.
Near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked. But we didn't.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm not really interested in comp at all.
Join him. He gave the signal. leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war.
I mean, if you really want to,
Krogan
but
artifacts that
like,
were
I'm not really
stolen from
interested in
my
him,
people.
so.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Okay, sweet. We got
Just tell me
Rex's
where to start
quest.
looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Alright, well, that's 2 of the quests. Let's see if we get tallies. Ugh.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great
Alright.
debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Did that give me her quest? No. Okay. I guess we don't get hers quite yet. Oh, we got a couple level ups we can do. Nice. And if I talk to her again.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard.
Ah, okay. I think this should be her
Then I'll
quest.
worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programs...
That's pretty accurate. I'm not really that interested in football either. Or most sports.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process...
So I feel you there.
It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent
Yeah,
thought.
same.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
That too.
Am I alive?
Like, I don't mind playing like
What is my
stuff like that
purpose?
with like some friends.
As you can
And
imagine,
I don't really do it
this
very
caused
often,
great
but
panic among my people.
but yeah, like random people's can be kind of yeah.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage
I mean, video gaming's a sport now, so
dangerous manual labor. That's
esports.
fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue.
Probably some sort of like swimming sport. Yeah, I'd agree with Kitty Racer. Probably some kind of swimming sport.
Exile, searching for a way to reclaim
I've always really enjoyed like swimming. Like when I used to have like a membership at like a YMCA, I'd go and like swim there for like exercise and stuff.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so we didn't get Tally's yet. I think we're getting pretty close to get hers. And now we might as well go get Garrus's and Rex out of the way, because I think we got some nice stuff with doing those. Let me check the journal here. Alright, Garrus. Herschel and the Kepler Verge.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought.
See you, Kitty
We're
Razor.
probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Oh, what? I did not mean to land. Oopsies. Go back. Okay. here. Let's see. We have one on the Newton system, and then the Kepler virtual system is where Garrus's quest is at.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a
School?
classified project.
I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was probably like a 9 for me.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Excellent assignments, 10. Alright, Newton system. Let's see. June Crow. Glencory. Ontram. Alright, there we go. I do miss that. Because, like, there are still some people that I, met in school that I'm still friends with. But I do kind of miss having, like, a lot of people that I, like, actively knew or, like, talked to a lot. Looks like we have like a nice canyon that takes us right to where we need to go. So we'll just head up this little canyon here. Yeah, that was always fun. That and like the conversations and stuff. Oh, we went up the wrong canyon. Oopsies. There was more than one canyon and we went up the wrong one. Can we get over this way though? Whoop. Alright, let's try going up here. Yeah, sometimes. Like, if we had, like, a computer lab day or something like that, and we, like... Because sometimes, whatever the stuff we were doing in, like, computer lab was, like, always really easy. And so we'd get done with it really fast and then just, like, screw around playing, like, Minecraft and stuff. Not that I can remember. Or if we did, they didn't care. Like, I don't know. I don't remember getting in, like, trouble for it. Oh, hello, random bugs. Weird. Wonder what those bugs are about. Okay, so if we just keep going up this way... Oh, yeah. Well, that or, like, if we weren't on, like, a computer, you know, like the graphing calculators that, you have for, like, math classes and stuff, some of us would have, like, simple games and things on those. Oop. I think as long as we stay up at the top, we should be okay. Here we go. I have never heard of that guy. But dang. Put his house up for sale? What the heck? That's crazy. Well, I think that was everybody there. Oh, that's just a piece of a... Thought it was like a little truck or something, but no, it was like a piece of the shrapnel from one of the boxes we blew up. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Oh, they're dead. Hey, Dachshund. Well, I'm glad to hear you finished your semester. That's fantastic. Oh, there they are. Jeez, I got like a whole party of them right here. Jesus. Holy moly. Oh, behind us. Woo. Oh, wait. Sure. There we go. Oh, it's real good. I've been enjoying it a lot. They did a really good job. Like, we're still in Mass Effect 1 right now, obviously. We're gonna get around to the other ones, though, eventually. Once we finish the first one. But yeah, like, it looks really great, and, you know, plays really well. They definitely made some improvements to the combat. Sniper rifles are actually, you know, not worthless now, which is nice. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm really excited to see what the other games look like. I think the other thing I'm really excited for is, like, Mass Effect 1 I've played, you know, several times before, and I've streamed Mass Effect 1 before. And I've played all the DLCs for Mass Effect 1 before. But I've never played the DLCs for Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3. And since, you know, this has all of everything, We're going to be seeing the Mass Effect 2 DLCs and Mass Effect 3 DLCs for the first time,
Stay
for me
back.
at least.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard. Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help! Shut up! You
Did
don't
they?
get to lie.
Hmm.
You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a Akuz. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists. You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional. See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived.
I mean, did they do something different than what they did way back when it first came out? Because, like, I remember when it came out, people were all, like, pissed, and then they came out with, like, a patch or something that changed it. Did they, like, change something even further for this one?
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
That is certainly a highlighted period.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is
Nobody
help
can
you out.
judge
Let
me.
me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it definitely does have that, like, nostalgia.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker.
It's kind of one of those
tell the
cases
kids
where,
to
like,
ship for pickup.
playing it again now with, like, the better textures, it's almost like, you're kind of playing it how it looked in your head, you know, back then. It's kind of the way it is with, like, a lot of, like, remaster stuff, where, like, you play it again and it's like, oh, man. Like, it obviously looks so much better, but this is how it looked to me in my head when I played this. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's try it. Let's see. Let me type this out here real quick. Isaac, new one. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it still just takes what everyone got typed in first, I guess. Even though we were both going for it. Alright, so that takes care of Ontaram. And now we have Garrus's quest.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne.
Hey, nice.
Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
You got Coco. Alright, to Herschel. There's not a lot in Herschel, so that's nice. It is really fun. I'm really glad that I added that on. Ah! Alright, there's the asteroid. And now to the MSP Fidelity. Alright, Garrus. Time for your quest, buddy. There's one over here. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his
I think so. I think out of all of them here.
Okay.
For that, I'd have to, like, probably make, like, a custom one, but I haven't looked into how to do that.
Very lucky, Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Alright, well that's Garrus's quest. Oh, I mean, you don't have to donate anything. Like I would make them on my own. I just have to figure out how. I haven't really looked into the whole process at how Stream Avatars uses them. Oh, can't get that one. Ding. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Okay. Back out we go. Well, he appreciates it, I'm sure. Alright, so that's Garrus's quest. Okay, so now Rex's quest is here. Okay, we don't have the other system there yet, but we can go to Phoenix. Okay, so Toontown. That sounds about right. That's usually how it goes with them. Alright, this is nice and flat. For the most part. Okay, well, the hidden structure is like literally right there, but need to pop over this hill. Is there an easy way over there? Okay, it looks like the easy way is going up by the debris and then back over. So I guess let's do that then. Hey, buddy. Coco, you came to visit. Come here. Come here, bud. Come on up. Come in. Here, buddy. Oh, don't worry. I'll pet him anyway. Well, he doesn't seem to want to jump up, but he's sitting right here next to me. Hey, bud. Alright. We'll see if he decides to come visit. You want to come up here, bud? Come up on the chair? Well, if they can, it's certainly not. Doesn't sound like the way that we do. That's for sure. Probably some way, I'm sure. Yeah. Try it again. There we go. Well, she probably would. Dogs are usually very loving. Oh, yeah, one of those. Friendly dog. How did we get all the way stuck upside down? Oh, it's trying. Oh no. Oh. I thought they made it so this couldn't happen. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back. Because, like, usually if you roll over, it just kind of automatically rights itself, even though it doesn't make any sense for it to do so. But I guess we caught it at a weird spot, I guess. Right. Ah, there it is. Okay, so got a little bit of a ways to go. At least it's kind of flat up here-ish. Oh, hello, pyramid. Oh, yeah? Okay. Now we go to the hidden base. I mean, those ones certainly are not easy. Really? Jeez. Oh, well. Sounds like he needs to learn a little bit more about how the game works before he starts just dumping money into it for nothing. That's gonna get expensive. All just for a little cat game. Oh, jeez. Okay, save.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
That was weird. He didn't load in his texture there for a second. Wait, are they all on the stairs? Yeah, drugs.
Take cover!
Oh, here they come.
Go, go, go!
I still got quite a while yet, because I still want to get to the main quest.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, Coco, come here. I'll give you a pet. Come here, buddy. Why don't you come up over here? Over here. Over here. Come here. Over here. Come on, bud. Yeah, probably at least like a few more hours, I would think. Is next main quest world takes a little while, and we're still finishing some side quests and stuff before then. Oh, fuck. Wow, bungled that. One guy left and died? What the hell? That was a bit sad.
This is the place.
Alright. They're moving. Oh, Coco is a good fluffy boy. Oh, jeez. He sure is. Heal up. Oh. That probably would be pretty amusing. Although a day in the life of Coco and Pumpkin is mostly just sleeping. Come here. I'll have to look and see which ones I got. Okay, upstairs. Okay, yeah, they're upstairs. I think you did. There we go. It was. Oh, that's not a crate we can open. Oh, our quest should be here. Yep, there it is. Alright, Rex. We got your stuff. And we need to go through our inventory.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, yeah? Alright, Rex's quest is done. Let's mark that off. Cool, so now we just have Tali for the squad quests. What the? Kara just like freaked out there for a second. What the hell? Oh, that'll be cute. Alright, you got some upgrade points. Alright, let's see if we can get the barrier a little higher. Let me go talk to Tali one more time. Think that'll give us her quest. Alright, Tali. Give us the good word.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. It means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh. I guess we did already finish the quest. The quest was giving her that data. Alright, never mind. Then we're all set on those. Awesome. Alright, well let me go through our inventory here. It's been a little while, so I'm sure we've got some better stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be real bummed when Coco and Pumpkin get to that point. Alright, so if it's less than 260, let's just get rid of it. $315, $294. 308. 286. 330. Okay, we got a couple 330s, so we'll take these off. Okay, yeah, we got 4 330s. I think those are by far the best. Yep. Alright. Dang, really? That's getting up there. Okay, so 240. We got a lot of crap. Okay, 300. Yeah, they certainly stay with you even after they pass away. Excuse me. Hmm. 208. 280. Good lord, we have so many shotguns. Okay, so we got enough that are 300 at least. Coco, more pets for you. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're over here now. Wait. Where did he go? I think he left. I don't see him anymore. He must have gone back upstairs. Oh well. Alright, 336 is the best. Alright, pistols. Okay, a lot less of those. 229. Alright, sniper. $234. $251. Okay, I think we got a decent collection of snipers that are higher. Okay, so we got 234, 193 is too low. 54, 51, 235. Alright, so that one can go. So we'll take the 251. And then we'll keep the 235s. Nothing new on the grenade launcher side. Alright, what do we got for amps? Not really much of an improvement. How about our armor? Alright. Can't wear heavy armor human anyways. Sure giving us a lot of heavy armor humans though. Okay, so now we got all those. Now for the mods. So we got Polonium 5. We can now get up to Polonium 7. Kinetic Stabilizer 7. Nice. Radioactive rounds. Okay, I might change those. We'll change to that. All right. Let's do incendiary rounds. All right. Okay. And let's see. Combat, exoskeleton. Sweet. Okay, that takes care of us. Let's take a look at Rex. Okay, so Rex, transfer upgrades, and sell the old gun, transfer upgrades, sell the old gun, transfer upgrades, sell the old gun. Yeah, that's not really any better. Okay. Really have like a lot of we'll keep the recoil damper. Let's see, what better shredder rounds do we have? 7? That's fine. Tungsten rounds. Okay. And Garrus. Not really a better Omni tool for him either. That is much better Turian armor, though. Plus, it looks a lot better. Style points are important. Okay, let's see. That's the only one we got. Okay. Finally. So with that all done then... Let's pop by Vermeer. Let's see. Sentry Omega Cluster only has this system. Okay. And the only thing in here we can look at is Vermeer.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Stylish as fuck drop.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright. Oh, those weren't... Those were just weird crabs. Oh. I was expecting little turrets. most of them are. Well, maybe. Get them all. Nope. We good? We good. Okay. Did everyone? I think so. Nope. Yeah, I think we're good. Ah, yes, much better now that we've upgraded the sniper rifles and stuff. Okay, stop jumping. Darn. Now, can I just run off the edge? Dang. Alright, back to the Mako. And looks like we got a turret around the corner. Oh, nope, that's Blossoms. Goodbye. Pretty sure this little way is a dead end according to the map, but... Oh, no, it's got a little tunnel. I see. Well, let's clear the other side out too. And boom. Welcome back, Isaac.
There's our target, Commander.
Yep, I know them. Well, feel free. That's what Stream Avatars is for. Alright, looks like they are all in the back here. Dang, even with all the upgrades that like made the heat absorption terrible, we can still like spam the fuck out of this sniper rifle. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna like overload that sniper rifle. Like I'm clicking as fast as I can go. Oh yeah, finally. That did it. So I had to like really spam. Being able to spam a sniper rifle, though, is pretty nice. Oh, man.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Nice. Alright. Good to go. Good to go. Wait. No, not really. I mean, I have a lot of songs that I really love that are video game music, so... Did I miss where the opening button for the door was? Oh, there we go. I thought I hit that. Maybe I accidentally clicked it twice. Opened it and then shut it again. Or something. I don't know. Okay. Off we go. Hi, Normandy. I think that's as good as we're gonna get down here. Up we go. Oh man. Just absolutely wrecking him with that. That's so great. Okay, gate is open.
Nothing between us and Solarian camp now.
Bibbidi babbidi boom. There's what? Side quests on Vermeer. We only have. Okay, so we only have the 2 side quests here, but they are like practically built in, so.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Alright.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Yeah, the only side quests we got are talk to Rex and basically secure his team, so...
I'm just briefing my men.
Hey, Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Woo!
I'm surprised you were able to reason with it, Krogan.
I'm just really cool, okay? Didn't they say somebody had, like, a shop?
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Is it over here? Oh, yeah.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, nothing super great. Alright. Well, that takes care of Rex and the genophage.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Okay, we'll send
Williams,
Ashley.
you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
And all the missions you've never been on.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the
With
other
me.
side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
We sure will. Wink,
You all know the
wink.
mission and what is
Nudge,
at stake.
nudge.
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
For Scotland!
I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Monovisor coordinated crossfire. Check the long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Let me get him from down here. All right. One tower down. Okay, so that takes out that. Onto the satellite uplink.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Nice.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. William, can you see anything?
Behind us? Nope, we're good. Okay. Nice. Whew. All right. Now for their fueling platform.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Wow, shooting rockets through the box. I don't know why those are not. There we go. That's getting a little better. Nice. That takes care of that.
Air threat has not materialized.
No, you don't.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
That's the only entrance. Looks like it. Okay. We're in.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
All right. Time to kick some butt. Woo! Woo! Nice.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay, let's go rescue the dudes down here. Oh, nice. Garrisonized armor matches. Oh, wait a minute. And thought this would take us down. Take us down? Okay, this looks like it takes us to a cell block.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. I should be. I hear them over and over. Simple!
we'll keep going down, I guess. Oh, wing. All sorts of stuff. Nice. Okay, that door's locked. Ah, here we go.
Oh, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. It wasn't anything like it. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
I'm opening your cell. Then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this stay here.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It goes. I am only what he wants.
Oh, wait. Can we not let this guy out? It's one random guy, just nope. Nothing for you, dude, I guess. Okay, I guess we gotta go up now, or we can go forward. Oh hey, a Krogan scientist. Like the only one we ever see. Alright, back outside. Man, this assault rifle just absolutely tears them to shreds.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assume. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Shut up, Garrus.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenprod.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Oh man.
I don't think
this little part is so good.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Ah, so good. Can't remember who it is that they have that voices Sovereign. No, you don't.
Yes, returning from your position, J.N. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Wasn't there, Oh, we can't go back. Alright. There was like a locked door back there that was didn't open. Maybe there was a switch or something we missed. Woo! That was close. Might as well override because we have Max Omnigel right now. There we go. Ooh, get back. Ooh. There we go. Jeez Louise.
Now it's our turn.
Nice. That was a very long elevator.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Hey, we're out here.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me? The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Finally overheated it, Jesus. Up we go.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, back we go. Big boy gap.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Oh, hey, Saren.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
I like how that one guy is just like chilling there right behind Saren. Like, just shoot him, dude.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. For that, you must die.
Yep. Just fucking powerlifting Hayden out of there. Bye, Ashley.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to
Ashley
save the
goes
rest of us.
space.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright. Now that takes care of Vermeer.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, yes. Finally get to go back to the Citadel. What do we got? A couple things to do here.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
That's right, I forgot we get stuck on here this time.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you say.
Oh, so it's back to business after playing me. You're something else, you know?
Whoa! Spicy!
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Dang it, Joker.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Good old Joker, keeping us pure.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it?
Commander, Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think that was a quest. Yeah, that was a quest. Easy quest, but a quest. Actually, wait. No, before I go... Let me run down here. See if this guy's got anything new.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Get those little license things. Alright, so what quest do we have here now? Presidium. Oh, perfect.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Ooh,
And support the baby's
spicy.
mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
All right. I think a lot of these ones that are here right now are like pretty simple little chit-chat with people type quests. Okay, and we can finally talk to Nassana in here. Since we found that, like, intel somewhere at some point.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nassana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Easy peasy. Let's see, then we just have, looks like Emily Wong in Citadel Tower, and our fanboy in the wards. I think that's everything before we do the get the heck out of here quest. So let's go Citadel Tower.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the
Oh yeah, I guess we have a couple things we can end here too.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. The Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. I think... Yeah, there is... Is that towards the back? Oh yeah, it's Garroth. Duh. Forgot we never came back and, like, completed all those.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay. Let's take a look-see here. Oh, we do have some points. A lot of points. Okay. Okay, do that. Let's get that up. Cool. All right. So what do we got here? So entry system is one. Got Conrad Vermeer. Ooh, signal from the ward's access corridor. Okay, dang, we actually almost, that kind of took care of a lot of our quests. Okay, awesome. The rest are all down below. Alright, let's go to the markets. I want to check and see, I think there's some more of those,
Hello, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
let's see what we got. Ooh, Metagel upgrade. Mainly here to get all these licenses that I didn't have. Hey, Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Yep.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm sure she will. Good Lord. Okay, so he's the only other market person.
Yes,
to
you
talk to.
need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Grenade upgrade. Nice.
Yes, human. You need something. Eh?
Goodbye.
Oop.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Oops.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
That's pretty nice. Alright, Rex. So I can give you a nice fat buff. Ah, yeah. Nice. Wasn't there a thing here? Isn't this the ward's access corridor? Oh wait, no. Maybe it's this. Maybe?
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Fair...
Oh wait, yeah, it's this corridor.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good.
Financial district of the Presidium. Okay.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain...
Okay, and if I remember right, this signal is in that little back piece behind the Hanar. Oh, we should probably check with the Hanar for any shop stuff. And drop off the bug while we're here. Oh wait, is it in here?
Another relay.
Greetings, Earthclap. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander.
It's a great honor.
One, you are... And if they let your people in... Goodbye, Commander.
Oh wait, now it's back here.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades. Upgrades. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Get him. Alright, so that should have been... Oh, I think it was signal tracking. Okay. I'll have to go through after the stream and make sure my little checklist is all up to date. Let's see, the traffic control... It's not CSEC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's done at CSEC. Over here at the end. Okay, now we just go back and talk to her. Yep.
Something's in the way.
Redeploying.
Okay, she was up in the tower. Hey, Emily.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Sweet. Okay. Let me take a look at my journal here. Okay. UNC distress call, UNC distress call. Sorry, consort, sorry, consort. Seeing the keepers. Porter. Homecoming. Prophet. Zeltan. Shells. Signal tracking. Dr. Michelle. Alright, missing Marines. Okay. Privateer. Oops. Privateers. Okay. Missing survey team. Okay, hostile takeover. Okay. What's this one? Insignia. Okay, so we got those. Sorry, writings are done. Okay. Prothean artifacts. Lost module. Cells, Geth in the tunnels, it's all the Pharaoh stuff. Colony of the Dead. Rogue VI. Lost Freighter. Derelict freighter. Almost there. Let's see. Very smuggling, very espionage. Dead scientists. Salion. Tally and Rex. Rex is convinced. Okay. Cool. We're all caught up. Alright, let's go meet Anderson. I think we'll call it good once we get off Citadel. Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation?
Of course, right to... My name is Elias Keeler. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one.
I understand.
Well, in order to do my best, there's a mental stimulant that increases alert. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can...
What quest is this? Negotiator's quest? Oh, there's two... Okay, don't talk to Anderson yet. There's two things. This one... Charles Saraceno, Upper Wards.
Find the stimulant over in the medbay.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
Nope. Hello.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
That was an easy quest. Yep. Ding dong done. Alright, well let me go get the drugs for the drug guy. And then I think we're set. That and I think coming back here and completing some of those quests opened up some other ones out in space.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Pretty sure those were the ones we needed. Alright, dude. Let me give you your stuff.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here. This should take care of all your problems.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. What is... This isn't the stimulant. What did you give me?
You're an addict and a bigot. Your assistant will do a better job. You need to get help.
You bastard! You set me up! Alien-loving scum!
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
Oh, I can dance now.
Places like this always want to hire broken bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard you.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Yeah, stick it to the man.
Off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
All right. Freedom! I don't know why they didn't, like, just make it fast travel directly to the ship.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even...
Oh, that was the one we just did. That's right. Escape!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Escape! Noise. Alright.
Message coming in.
Well, might as well
patching it through.
Get this message.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, there's Ilos. We're not going to go to Ilos yet. And we're going to call that good for tonight, because I think next time we'll pick it up. Try to wrap up some of these other missions that we've got around. I think it's mainly just 6th Theta, Hawking Ada, and there's a couple like random ones here and there. Yeah, we'll call that good for now. Let's save. Oh, hey, Ren. You caught me right at the end of the stream, but thanks for showing up. Let's save here. Well, actually, here, let me check. Let me see how many. Depending on how many quests there are. Let me see if there's like maybe one or two that I can pick off here, because it's not like I need to like do anything right now aside from go to bed. So let me see here. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, dang. Should I have gotten that one? Can I still get that one? Hold on, let me see if that system's even there. Voyager... Yangtze Binthu? Hold on, let's see. Voyager... I can't even see that system. Okay, dang. Okay, so that takes out those. Okay, well, we could probably do... What's in Hawking Ada? Oh wait, is that one there? Hold on. Hades. Where's Hades? Gamma. Caucasus system? No, none of that. Okay, so we can't go there. Okay, yeah, let's go to Hawking. Maybe scroll up to where it's at. Okay, yeah, this is a small system. It's only got one. Comp? No. I have no interest in ever interacting with that person
Message
ever.
coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster.
Okay, cool.
He's
This is the one we
attracted a number of followers,
needed here.
mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He's
Oh boy.
set himself up as some kind of religious...
Religious nuts!
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, so let's see. Kankdra. Survey. Metallic asteroid. There it is. Press up, we can land on. Okay. We'll do this and get this little tiny cluster done. Okay, what do we got? There's the compound. So we do want to go there, but there's already something interesting over here. Let's see what that is. Oh, hello. We had a thresher maw here, okay. Still up. Okay. Getting him down. Alright, come on. Pop up. Ah, come on. Nope. Still a tentacle. Oh, so close. Nice. Okay, well, that took care of that. Okay, directly over there. Ooh, get up there. Hey, minerals. Oh wait, no, there's just... What is that? Are there like... Oh, I think there's like 2 question marks on top of each other. What the heck? What is that? What do we got? Nice. Okay. Random mining vehicle. What do we got? Good enough to get. Nice. And to the biotic compound. To dunk on some religious nuts. Oh, nice. Minerals right out front. It has a very sturdy rope. Nice. Okay, let's make sure we save.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll be...
Hello, cultists. Don't mind me. Just here to raid your stuff.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them. We can't trust the Alliance.
Anything in here? Besides people like literally walking through the door as I walk in.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Those jerks. Knock, knock.
Biotics can feel safe here.
They sure can, buddy. They sure can. Okay, he's over there. So we'll go this way first. Sweet. Okay.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Hooray, we don't have to kill all these people. Hello, random box. Alright, well that completes that planet then. Mark that off. And mark off Major Kyle. Back to the ship.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Go us. Okay, cool. Let's save here then. So that gives us at least a decent amount of stuff to still do next time and go to Ilos. Alright, sweet. Well, let me see if anybody else I know who's around. Let's see, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll call that good then for tonight, and we'll be back next time for more Mass Effect. And we'll see you around. Thanks for coming.